Hello, hello, it's weekend gaming time, and I'm back on a Sunday. Okay, so I figured out what to do today. I was just kept thinking about Control and how I enjoyed the game and how I really want to go and get the moldy part right. So fortunately or unfortunately, whichever way you want to think of it, I'm gonna restart Control and play it again as a replay. So today we're starting Control from a new game and go from there, see how well I actually know the game now and how much less I die or grind in certain areas. So I'm really looking forward to this, and here we go. New game. It rewrites everything that I did in the previous one, so yeah, here we go. No turning back now.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Hello?
All right,
Anyone here?
let's
Yeah, I see
find out.
it. But what is it? I can feel it. It resonates. The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right? Where's everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Let's see. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Okay. So we know or I know what's going on. It's really nice to kind of see these things while replaying and make a meaning from that.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Ooh. Let's say our bureau at work. Here. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. And then, what does it say here? Director. Zachariah Trench. So it's just a toilet. I missed out on this one in the first playthrough, so I just needed to go and see what it was all about.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Seek shelter. Okay. Security order. Expenditure. Okay. This is probably an area I don't get to go back to after the first part, so I'm spending a bit more time looking at things. Our first... who's singing? No,
Hello?
who's singing? The janitor is singing. Hello.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Yes, about the job.
Janitor's assistant.
Yes.
You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Okay, so we're back here. And we're taking the elevator.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Shifting.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Same messages here. What's here?
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place.
You must choose to be the chosen one. Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. The prison you occupy? Okay.
The same gun.
Control the gun? House. Is that like a remote control? For the oldest house. To make it work for you.
Okay.
Interesting.
Now I have a gun.
Yes, we have a gun now. And very little health. Fire service weapon. Let's see.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go? What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Yes.
Get the fuck away!
Can't access that yet. All right. Need further into the bureau. Hello and welcome.
Stodgy Bike 44258 just followed.
Hey, thanks for the 10th follow. Welcome to replay of Control. All these things happening on my screen is quite funny. I was just wondering if the elevator was here that I came in with. I think it was, and then things shifted and we have this new area.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. Says the dead man. Okay.
Right. What is Marshall saying? Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need you to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyways, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little lively out there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Alright, that was the report stuff. Now, there. Don't remember that there was any here. Use word.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Here we go. The Central Executive is now open.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
Now I am.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
He's dead.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the Hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Yes.
How?
Janitor?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the Hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the Hiss out. Come on.
Didn't work.
It didn't work. The Hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Let's go and check if we have any.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yes. Just picking up stuff.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Where could he
I
be?
think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Maybe.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Oh yes, Mr. Tomasi.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm
Not
not
yet.
a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
I can kind of hear the
I'm not
phone
looking for
ringing.
proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Ring, ring. Pick up the phone.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the
Let's see.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it.
Mm-hmm.
But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she
Yes.
memorize this?
Got it. Thanks. Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Indeed.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Right. Find Mr. Tomasi. Cafeteria, nostalgia department, department, dead letters. Here starts the fun.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Damage. The only mod we have now, so go with it. Can't access places yet? Alright. Did we get any mods already? Rate of fire boost. I think that sounds much better. So let's go with that. Look, it's me, the director. Okay, that wasn't cool.
Like Ross, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, a bird is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface until they're wet. We promised it would make you.
Oh.
This to be true.
That's not good. The mold is already here. Let's not go in there.
You gave us the permission in your regulations. We wait in this stage. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat. The word. The name of the sound that resonates in your house after the sun. Time for plans.
So that's the communications department. Dead letters is that way.
You are whole. You're mine. Us of whole. You've taken your boss with you. All there must be eaten. Under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must walk these ways to drag you away after the song time for applause.
So annoying. Oh, loud. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. And the room shifts back to normal.
Just look at it.
Oh,
8 inches wide and capable
floppy
of
disk.
storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA.
Can't access that yet. Elevator's broken. That's the central executive now.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Shoot. Not sure that ever there was anything in these toilets, but at least there are some toilets. Let's see what we can find here before we go in there.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Ah, it's actually the furnace. I think. No, it's the floppy disk. Launch telekinesis. Great.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Okay. There we go. Ah! Okay. Damn it. First death. On a stupid misstep. I hate heights, so falling off is kind of scary.
There you are. You were gone. cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
No, that is just the mail machine, not the furnace. That I thought. A lot of light. Alright. That.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
You all work through time to thunderstorm distorts your happiness comes. Like rolls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been within you. You want this to be true. We stand around you on your dreams. You can almost hear our words, but you forget this happens more and more now. You gave us the permission in your regulations. We wait in the stage. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word. The name of the sound that resonates in your house after the sun. Time for months. We build you till nothing remains. We made cracks of the truth will emerge out of you. You are whole. You're reminding us of home. You've taken your boss with you. All air must be eaten under the conceptual.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Recently, while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con.
We have mold in here too? That's not good.
They can fly now. Great.
Bye-bye.
have a feeling he'll be back.
Indeed.
Let's stay focused.
My
The
nemesis.
hotline should be past the mailroom. Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands
The hotline can't be far now.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full...
Okay, nothing else here. Let's see. Ah, we're gonna have a little motel getaway.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Whoa! Have we been here before?
No,
No.
but we will be here many times.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
The janitor's office. The bell. We got the doors. There's no number, or yeah, there is. No? That's the casino. Okay.
Hello? Anyone here?
Empty. Third time's the charm.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Let's get the hotline. Seashell. Unknown caller. What did we need to do here? Scary jump. Weekly calls. Okay.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
You failed.
But things change when you become director.
You got executed in the end.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Let's go through here. Agent. Death mod. In case files? Definitely. Hotline.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board.
Mm-hmm.
Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it.
And you can't.
The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance.
And you still
Soon.
didn't pick up.
I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there.
Well, it is a motel after all.
Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in.
Okay.
Insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
I think we heard this one.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers.
We all do.
I haven't heard back from Darling.
I wonder
fear
why.
for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Okay. Right, hotline security. All right. That's the post-it note office.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss?
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. The hiss got him. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a
The fun
directorial
part.
override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Of course not.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well.
Thank you.
All that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
It's a big building. the energy source.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
From the maintenance sector.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Let's see. I need more health for sure. Oh. Energy, damage, launch damage.
Okay. Run.
What do we have here? Energy, more health. Let's pick up a bit more health. Then we less recoil would be appreciated. Rate of fire. Headshot damage. Let's see. We need to go. And sector. Do the directorial override. Line. Powered countermeasure. All right.
They're saying Trench was shot again. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Those are birds singing? Ahti. Interesting. I can go to the maintenance sector.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Can't access that yet. Need to talk to Ahti.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Let's find Ahti. He is our only true friend. Here. A friendly face. Do I have anything else to pick up from here? Other than health? Nope. Do a quick round. Gather any loot. No loot there. That's level 4, can't do it. There. What's in here?
What's down that way?
Hello.
done.
Thank you.
You got the job.
Yes, I did.
This place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop.
Love
I
his
truly need an assistant.
Love his translations
Funny
of
thing
Finnish
is,
sayings.
I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep. Burn the trash.
Yes,
Throw
but
it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moon.
what are we?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
That is a good question. Easy to get in, not so easy to get out. Oh yeah, this was the evade.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Hidden location discovered. Okay. We are done with that now.
It's time for a coffee break, son.
Yes, coffee break is good. Open some doors for us for later.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Yes, but let's first take this one. Ooh, we have more astral abilities. We should definitely get more health. Construct. Nothing yet. Let's talk to Arish.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you...
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
Yes.
It's a pleasure.
Hello.
Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darwin knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
Maybe
I'll
not.
keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Blockages type C through F. Is the clock back? Now? When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Maybe.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
All right.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Maybe.
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has
You like
got some
coffee?
crazy
Good guy.
stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
No.
He's
You
from
did
where
that
he's
on
from.
purpose.
Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
They did
What's your
that
rewrite?
on
You got
purpose.
a lockdown to lift.
Energy conversion is well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure is climbing so fast, Simon May.
Let's go. Bye.
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
See what's in the shelter. Some good mods. Materials. Dodge efficiency, very good. But I need more health right now. Can't access that. So I need to go to the other side.
Director Faden.
Okay. If the enemy is to kill without dying, interesting. Let's see how long that takes me.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
All this stuff everywhere.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
All right. One more diversity thingy. No.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Good mods here. Any loot? Nope. No loot. No buttons to push either. It actually works. And pumps. Let's use the elevator. Go downstairs. onto the fire, so to speak. Any green door is probably gonna be some mod of some kind. So let's see what now we have 18 plus health. Projectiles fired. Oh, I got those. Here we go. Ooh, there's the furnace.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Maybe he did.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Ati gets. At least it's not taking all the power to carry this stuff. One more. The furnace is hungry. I think. Easy peasy.
That's all of them.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a code of red.
There we go. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner. My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Well, that's Mr. Clog. We need a plumber here. And it seems that you are the plumber. That is disgusting.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock.
Still there.
The pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
No, we need to go this way. Think? Bye, Mr. Clog. For now. Disgusting.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Yes. On it.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
All right. Still something here. Yeah, that guy. Not good. Let's pick up some health. All right, good job, me. Maybe I can construct something. Oh no. Did I move too fast? Crash, crash. Yes, flashing images can cause different things. Let's see how far we actually got with the save, or the save. Right. Let's continue. Okay. Oh, yes. Have here. Oh, well. %1 can make a difference. 7, that's... I think that was the only double. No, this one is also... in. More damage is... Let's see what Northmore was about.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it.
Why?
Northmore
Because you knew that you would misuse it?
Power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
And let's go. Actually, we can fast travel. Nice. Of course we get his. That doesn't sound good. Oh. Did I go to the wrong direction? No, it is here. I just didn't turn my head. Would have been so much easier. But we do.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
The gun is the key.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
There we go.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Yes, I did.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in, a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Something is coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
All right.
These readings are eradicating the oldest house. The Hiss are tampering with it somehow.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they
Okay. So I have. Ooh, I like this one. I need it. Then.
communicating, coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy.
Oh boy, my favorite mission is already visible. Let's see. One of these.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other...
Let's see. You can get more points. Oh, and that's it for that. Hey, Sana. Hello, hello. And yeah, welcome. Hi and bye. I decided to replay Control, so here I am starting with from the beginning. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well, had a good night, have a big coffee. That's really good to have a big coffee because, you know, working on the weekend for very many hours is always like, you know, you need some extra motivation of some sort. Well, fingers crossed. I have only been to the areas where the missions and quests have guided me, so if I don't go down the moldy patch, I should be fine because that seemed to be the thing. And, you know, going there and then dying was the really big issue, so I'm not gonna go down there at all before it is, you know, time and the mission actually shows up that I need to go there. So, yeah, let's hope so. But I was having so much fun with this game that I just had to restart it. It's not like I didn't start Baldur's Gate for like, I don't know, 10 times. So, yeah, I can definitely replay this at least once.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens.
Thank you, Sana, and enjoy your coffee and Volt's stream.
I've always been here.
Hunt big.
And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
We need...
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
I think I remember that I needed to do the a good defense before doing this one. I want to avoid unnecessary deaths because that's just depleting me of my resources, but at least this part is open now. And try to get out of here. I think it was here. I just didn't read description, so it might not be there. Yes, this is exactly where I'm supposed to be.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Well, let's see how this goes, because I think I need a different gun for this. Get some accuracy on that, just to help me a bit. And forward, backward, length. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm playing with the keyboard and mouse control because last time I did this, it was a bit, you know, tough. All I need to do is the course in 60 seconds and reach that area, so.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. "15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Pretty good for a first try now.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Yes. Second
this
time.
Isn't usually part of the course.
Oh, didn't have to do 45 minutes of that.
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
time to have a shield.
Yay, me. That was good. Only 2 rounds and survived that one. And then we go to the elevator here and go back to, I guess, executive sector, because I need some more health. I'm gonna touch the X point or the control point.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation,
Ooh.
as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
Can't grab stuff yet,
In person.
but I should get. I get launch damage or energy first. Good. Then I have 1 left. Get some shield strength.
With a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Odds have more health and one for now. Now I can find Marshall. But internal lockdown. Say.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return.
Like what?
You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind.
Exactly.
Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness.
You were sloppy.
I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Okay, I have no control points in.
I heard the hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant trapped in them?
The power plant is largely confidential.
Why did I get lost?
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion.
I want to go to the elevator.
Another way to create that kind of energy output.
There we go. Right, now we can go.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these
So
are
informative.
complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to...
Well, I could try to get that one since I'm right next to a...
all objects of power in terms of who controls.
Except, where do I need to go? Mail room.
Yes.
Let's see if I can catch this one.
I heard the hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Engaging!
Suppressing fire!
Engage!
Attack from the side!
Fire!
Yay, I got it. Maybe now I can actually go find Marshall. Here we go.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proved.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Didn't work.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Nobody knows. Studying it, perhaps?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
That looks tiring.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Let's go see Marshall now.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
And what about the ladies? Nothing here. And nothing here. Oh. Rubber duck. Let's get this control point.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Had some roadblocks.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden.
Thank you.
I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Yes.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Oh, it's charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
get the control point.
That one froze shit!
Oh shit.
Keep it together! This one seems pissed!
Hmm. Oops. That was a hard one.
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall? I heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. We've already sold yours by working here.
That's a big boy! Get down! Rise up! Weapons free! That one froze shit!
Can I construct something now? I think I saw enough points. Or resources or source. Other stuff.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss. You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Right, well, start with that. First one. What? Door.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Let's see.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. as much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
I'm gonna take a little break, so I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I'll see you then. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So, let's get back into the game. Let's see. Get rid of doubles. I could definitely use that one. Let's do the executive hiss notes, and we need to go to the communications department. Have
No hiss followed you in, right?
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
All right, what next? I have 4 energy. I think I need more energy. More damage just in case. Black rock.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me? Well, that was pointless. Because I get from there. Should have come here first. Black rock.
Fun. I get to go to the motel again. This time I can't fall because I'll be dead. Otherwise, completely.
Hello? I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back. Breezing through the Ocean View Hotel.
There we go. Let's check out some rocks.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Would be just too easy to go through that door, wouldn't it be? The hell?
Advance!
Let's do this!
Shoot to kill! Rapid strength!
Hey, Faden, up here!
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yes.
Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the Quarry Threshold just after 0.
I gotta get this one before anything.
Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz. Our mission was to map Quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always.
Hypnosis lab. Must be here.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Okay, so where's the... Oh, there it is. Thank you for your service. Oh yeah, seize.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
The Atlas Chamber.
Hey, Phaeton, up here!
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
I don't like this monster. Really hard
You
to
showed
get
me
it.
the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! What the fuck? Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Lab 01.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The Quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock
It
comes
has
from
the
the
unique
threshold,
property of blocking out a
Quarry.
lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the Quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or
good for you.
Just the right kind of insane. Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
So far, so good. I guess I just have to try to land on this platform here. Ooh, I can upgrade grip. Construct gears. Pierce is a precise with a charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies at edge. Get more damage, but we have now. I don't think I can go through here either.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Right. Let's get on with it, but should I keep the Pierce or get something else?
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Go. There we go.
Situation report. All sectors.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
Questions.
Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something.
Really?
Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
So are all the secrets.
Make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Who knows?
I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
What? Hey, if Hiss is a free...
Okay, I have 3 points.
frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would work.
Faden, did you find a prism?
His corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection? Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the Quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging, or... Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
That doesn't sound
I wonder
really good.
how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
All right, now we really get to go to the place where I wanted to go. Was the moldy area.
They'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something, and I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
Every time I think it makes sense, the pattern shifts.
All right, let's go to Central Research or parapsychology, was it? That was it. Better. Starting point. I could have just taken the elevator, but what's the fun in that? No hiss for the moment. Let's take the back stairs. Oh, I hear hiss now. Oh, I have not been here before. Elevator works.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine.
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Even if you have?
Excuse me?
I still wouldn't go in.
Are you lost? Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Absolutely.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet?
Nope.
The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the Threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
I'm sure it is. All right.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned Threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the Threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
Hey, kitty. I have a cat problem, so I need to remove the cat on top of the computer vent, so just bear with me. All right, furry problem mitigated. So, yeah, let's continue.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
All right, so this is the whole 5 hours that I've been waiting for.
Back to it then.
Or getting to.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird.
This is nothing. The clocks? Now that's weird.
What's weird about electric clocks?
Again, I can't see anything. Do I need to go and find a mold sample to look at first?
My family had black mold once. Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
Is this really the best use of your time?
Yes, it is. I'm just trying to figure out the sample, how it looks, so that I can go and look for it.
Be careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you. Seriously.
All clear.
What? No, no. Not that.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Don't eat it. How is it so difficult to find this mold?
Ms. Director, ma'am?
I am slightly bummed. Anyway, it's actually kind of late, so I will end the stream here and we'll see if I can actually find out more about this mold, how to find it before I play this the next time. And thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time for, doing this in a more speedy manner instead of me grinding things for like an hour's worth. Anyway, I had fun. Hope you had fun too and enjoyed the game, and I will see you the next time. Take care. Bye.